Ай, наживо сме. Наживо в YouTube. О, Алперчо, тук ли си бе? Ще подсекам малко играта The Crew Motorfest. Имам 5 часа. Добре си дошъл на стрима в YouTube. Рядко пускам в YouTube. Казах си тази игра да я цъкам в YouTube. Защото няма да я снимам. Зарежда се. Я да им, че трябва сигурно да го оправя това. Че не се вижда. Ама е малко да се намали звука. Ще го оставя за сайта и на 65. Не знам. Знам, че има за Xbox, Series X и за компютър. Как се вижда стрима в YouTube, бе? Добре ли е или има някакъв проблем? Аз се цъкам на компютър. Имам 5 часа. Виж горе в ляво. Времето тече. След 5 часа, ако искам да играя, трябва да се я купя. Така. Ай, направо започвам. Continue.
Welcome to Hawaii, everyone. Look alive. You're at the Motorfest.
Някакви бъгите има трудно и искам някой Мерцедес да си купя или BMW. В тази игра можеш да се карат лодки, самолети, мотори май можеше. Еми,
Gather up, everyone. Photo
бива.
time.
Аз предните две съм ги играл, ама не съм им голям фен. Ама като че ли първата най-много ми хареса. Тъй сега трябва да си изберем някакъв персонаж. Кое човече да си изберем. Аре, то. Може да го направим. Тъй. Косата, що не мога да видя вся косата, трябва да махна шапката. И бас прическата. Ще сложим тая прическа. И с бяла коса. Ще ги правим черни. Еми то като цяло е това. Сега дрехите. Ще му сложа тази тениска Хавай. Къси панталонки някакви или дънки. Какви са тези женските къси панталонки на мъж? Слагаме и тези. Някакви маратонки да му сложим. Тук ми харесаха и тези белите кецове. Така, шапка нямам отслагам. Очела. И очела нямам отслагаме. Ръкавици. Без ръкавици. Готов съм. Не. Тук има още нещо. Това поза да прави. Избираме и това. И това е за победа. Като спечеля някои състезание, ще прави това. Това е yes. Айде. Готов съм с персонажа.
Settle down. I know you're all excited. That chopper ride is always a trip. So, welcome again to the Motorfest. I'm Malu, the Motorfest PR, and I'm here to get you up to speed. You are our special guests, athletes, festival goers, car lovers. All gathered here in majestic Hawaii. These are the festival grounds, but we've got the whole island set up for you. We've created a place where you can drive anything, from the iconic to the super customized. It's a Motorfest branded, lovingly crafted car culture celebration. We call these lovelies the playlists. And I'm not just reading from the Motorfest app here either. I tried them out before you arrived. And here, let me show you. This playlist is a unique Motorfest experience. It's called Made in Japan.
О, са супер даватели.
Japanese car culture. It's where tarmac meets tradition. From mountain peaks to city streets, this neon journey is not one to miss. Job. Right in the center of all the action, racing these Japanese drift masters, just awesome.
Съм първи, някой да съм.
Street racing my way through mountains and motorways was amazing. But the next playlist was Off-Roading Addict, a chance to race into the wild.
Off-road.
Driving off-road gives you an opportunity to carve your own path, to explore the open expanse. The island becomes your playground. Total freedom becomes your creed.
Ko направи, bе? Аз съм първи.
Pickups, quads, you're given every chance to go off the beaten path.
Мамка ти. Добре, че го има това. Чудно ми е музиката как се спира.
But the next playlist is all about competition. Aptly named the Motorsports playlist, this one is for the pros.
Сега формула ли карам? Да оправим тук гумите. Май всички оттам минават.
To go for the pit stop, checking on your rivals, it gets intense. Felt good to be the champion, but then I got to go old school. Vintage Garage, a playlist for the true car aficionado.
Голямо начало, бе. Сега карам тая кола Шелби ли се казваш? Кобра Шелби беше нещо.
With these cars, it's not just about the look or the nostalgia. It's how these things drive, how they feel, how they steer. It was quite a challenge, in the best way possible. Outside of some collector car park, when would you ever get a chance to take these venerable legends for a spin? That's the power of Vintage Garage. A taste of an age where there was no nitro to boost you and no GPS to guide you. Feels strangely comforting. And in with the new, they say. The next playlist is legendary.
Să sperarturile, bă.
A playlist to
Honey.
truly experience the iconic, the trailblazing. I'm running out of adjectives here.
Lamborghini, ама какво е това?
That Lamborghini logo, you knew what this playlist was going to be. Some of the most recognizable car designs in existence at your disposal.
Радиото как се сменя, бе, бат?
Quite like some of these cars. It's like a speed race through the story of Lamborghini, one of power and innovation. Riding the full roster of these legends was a rare privilege. A privilege Motorfest graciously gave me. And now, it's your turn.
Още сме в началото. 20 минути минаха.
Like what you saw? Well, those were just the tip of the iceberg. But we've got to go step by step. Follow me. Look around you. This is what it's all about. Cars, bikes, rides, and good vibes. You'll get to explore the festival soon enough. And let's not forget, we're in Hawaii. And there's no better place to express yourself. Show off your flair. Customize your ride. It's a car culture buffet. Keep up. We're going to go meet the star of the show. Your car, of course. Come on. It's time for you to pick your ride.
О, сега ще трябва да си изберам кола.
Once you pick your car, I'll hand you over to Kara.
Така, кое имаме тук?
AI assistant.
BMW.
When in
BMW
doubt, you can
Z4.
always rely on her to guide you.
Това е Honda S2000. И тук има Mustang. Еми май ще се пусна с Honda аз. И BMW-то ма кефи, ама... То това BMW е реплика на Toyota Supra. Оттам са крали. Ajde na Hondata.
AI assistance engaged. All engines go.
Ще го нашия. С бялата коса и с бялата Хонда.
Let me assist you in choosing a playlist. Made in Japan. Race over asphalt and drift through neon in a journey through Japanese car culture.
Имам тук някакви плейлисти.
Hawaii Scenic Tour. Discover, explore and photograph the hidden charms and captivating beauty of Hawaii. American Muscle.
С
Show off your
мускули
street
има, не?
racing spirit by driving some of the most classic and memorable US muscle cars. 911 Legacy, a Porsche story. Experience the true legacy of Porsche and keep these iconic cars pristine. Rule the
What for?
streets. Join the Donut Media team and answer Jane Pumphrey's unique questions, challenges, and car face-offs. 911
Не,
Legacy.
пускам се на
Made
това
in
първото.
Japan.
Да ги
Race
започнем
over
така.
asphalt and drift through neon in a journey through Japanese car culture.
Япония.
Let's complete this playlist.
Да ти даде малко настройките. Така, тук на аудиото бях дал Stream Mode, че е включен. Обаче тази игра само 60 фрейма поддържа, което е малко тъпо. Повече от 60 FPS не отида. Което е малко тъпичко.
We put this playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese racing culture.
Добре, музиката за сега не може да я сменим.
Japanese vehicles are a modest dream. These souped-up speeders pack a pile of torque. Spoiler alert! You'll be doing everything from drifting in the mountains to racing heavily customized vehicles. And there's no one better than Japanese speed racers to show you the ropes. You'll get extra detail real soon, but let's head to the container first.
Май трябваше с BMW-то да се пусна. Я тук като натисна нагоре, плейлистата е това.
You know where to find me, driver. I have some suggestions you might find compelling.
Това радио ще слушам. Electronic Dance.
I
Само
have
че
some
тук
suggestions you might find compelling.
така трябва да го направим.
We put this playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese racing culture. Here we go.
Виж и тук това как са го направили. С реален клип.
We made sure you discover almost everything the Japanese drivers have to offer.
Добре, с кое състезание започваме? То май направо ще ме пусне ли?
What is next in line?
А не, трябва да карам.
We couldn't take you to Japan, but we brought Japan to you. There's a special gathering tonight at the
Я да
Japanese
видя, аз не
temple.
мога ли да я сменя
Part
тази
of a
кола,
whole
бе?
new experience.
Нямам ли някакви други? Vehicles. Имам доста коли. BMW имам. И вижте какъв дърт Мерцедес. Чак някакъв монстър ремонт тук. И тук са самолетите. Еми, скоро се пусна. Трябва ми някаква бърза кола. И това е доста бързо, ама... Ще се пусна с това М4.
Experience. Here's what to expect when getting there. A traditional Japanese summer vibe and lots of kyusha cars, meaning iconic, classic, and made in Japan. On top of this, expect some exciting encounters. That's right. Motorfest has got some killer people to introduce you to an authentic Japanese racing experience. Don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough.
Много трудно заела това, бе. Тук обаче ще ме накара да се сменя колата. Кой иска? Не, ще трябва да караме с она Honda NSX.
よく来たな。その度胸は買ってやる。Sorry you had to wait, kid. Want to show us what you can do? Try this car then.
Еле, аз с Хондата. С другата Honda. О, това е спринт.
Alright, kiddo, game on. We're going for some proper Japanese street racing. Let's show them, guys.
Gotcha. Got it.
Sure, why not? Motorfest asked us to show you how it's done, but we don't do free tours here. You gotta play your part and give us a bit of a challenge.
No pressure at all.
Yeah, don't scare the kid, brother. Are you familiar with the Honda you're driving? The NSX isn't your regular street car. It was made back in the 90s to stand neck and neck with the likes of Ferrari and Porsche.
You sound just like Shingo.
Speaking about Shingo, you know that if a rookie beats us with his NSX, we won't hear the end of it, right?
I don't even want to think about giving Shingo the satisfaction.
Better focus and win this thing then.
By the way, do you know what NSX stands for?
New sports car experimental.
I wasn't asking you, Hina.
Тази кола наляво много трудно заела, бе, бас.
playset. Feels just like our own traditional festival back home.
Ajde, prvi sam.
Looks like our guest knows how to handle a car. Interesting.
Някакви части ми дава тук.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event. Our next stop, Kaneohe. The pack is waiting for you there and is willing to show you some more of the racing culture. Wangan-sen, also called Tokyo Bayshore Route, or Route B, is a famous stretch of highway for street racers. Almost every racer in the 80s and 90s knows about it. In fact, some of the best drivers have pushed their engines on this very road. Even notorious racing groups, like the Midnight Club, cut their teeth here. And that's what slightly inspired our next event.
Така, за тук какво ми трябва? Nissan Skyline GTR. Аз май нямам такъв.
Hey there. Word in the street is that you shine like a real hasheria with my NSX. Got me interested.
Well, then I believe
Как са бутадове.
Oh yeah? Well, bring it on. Not bad for a rookie.
The show continues, kid, but watch out. You're driving Ren's Skyline this time, and there's no word to tell you how crazy she is about that car.
Can't blame her. The R34 is a legend. It's a kaiju.
The Skyline is an icon. It's a powerful car that takes skill to control.
Yep. Ren spent years taming that beast. That car got nicknamed Godzilla for a reason.
So basically, you crash Ren's car, better leave the planet.
That path is perfect to get a taste of the Wangan spirit, an absolute myth among Japanese street racers.
Yeah, picture the
то
Tokyo
с
Bayshore
спринте
Route with
дълъг,
one
бе.
thing in mind, never slowing down.
In a Wangan race, you gotta go fast, Bren.
Well, guys, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. This is the Skyline we're talking about.
dragons are massive.
You got a wish to make?
Sharp turn. Careful.
Девет секунди им дропнах на тия.
Reminds me of that time Shingo missed a turn during a midnight race, supposedly because he was dazzled by the moonlight.
Oh, shut up. I remember that.
Айде!
Aggressive drive. Ren will be happy to
Първи.
know that the skyline has once again shown its supremacy.
$8000 experience. А даже 8800. 15 000 пари. Тук ми дава някакви части за колите.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event.
Как се сменяше камерата, бе?
Talk to you later.
Я да видим това BMW отвътре. Скейтилка спортно.
Modern drifting technique was perfected by Japanese gearheads who raced in the mountains in order to keep city pedestrians safe. Along with suboptimal road conditions, these mountain passes are filled with hairpin turns and other challenges. Drifting is the best way to take sharp turns without losing speed. In Japan, we call these passes toge. There's even a toge style of racing. The winding mountain roads of Hawaii are as close as we could get to Japan, so we figured it would be a good place to teach you. Oh, and one last thing. A toge race usually features only 2 races. You got it. You're in for a duel.
Къде е това, бе? Напред ли? Event difficulty. Never. Така, тук ще караме с Mazda RX-7. Тук май сме само двама, бе. Да, аз и това, Хаято.
Why don't we put the whole festival euphoria on hold for a while and get a proper face-off? Let me show you what Toge is all about.
Гледа това Мазда как се дрифти. Много як.
I've seen what you can do. Plus, I'll give you some tips on the way. The key to Toge is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal at every turn. One wrong move and you're out.
Как се поднесах тук.
This technique isn't easy, but when you pull it off, you feel like the greatest driver alive, and the coolest.
Добре, че го има това. Връщане назад.
Tonight your ride is a third-gen 2002 Mazda RX-7. Lightweight, compact, a sick rotary engine, and one hell of a look. That's Tanana's car, and she seems pretty confident you can beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong. There's a tunnel coming. It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose control. That's the best and also the toughest part, so stay sharp. Watch the car.
Не мога да вкарам тази Мазда в пътя, бе, хора. Много са дрифти и... Виждате ли се, отивам в тревата. Да, тук отидах. Майка си глаза. Айде, Хаято, духай го. Сега ще го сменя това BMW. Ще се пусна с една М5 имам. Тя уж е за дрифт. Да я пробвам нея. Ето я. М5 от 2000 2011 година. Drift Edition. Customize. Цвета мога да сменя. Има да се остане бяло. А тя какви са? О, тук има други къстъм цветове. Хром. Няма ли някакви лепенки, като в Need for Speed, дето хората са правили лепенки? Брони има така. Някой знае какъв тунинг това BMW. Но тази броня с тия стопове е много гадна. Червените стопове са по-добре. Това кой е тук? Аз не знам в тази игра как се свири. Ливарите, я да видим. Ексклюзив. Тя са правени от хората, мисля, че. Топ 100. Няма само за сега лепенка. Име то като цяло апгрейди има ли някакви? То нищо не мога да сменя. Какво, що няма статистика, бе? Какво има? Pro Settings. Как да сменяме скорости? На минус ли трябваш да е? Ай, за сега няма да ги барам тия неща. Искам се да карам с това BMW, пък да видим.
You've just shown us how well well you could use drifting techniques in a race. Now that you're all warmed up, how about a full-on drift event?
Много са дрифти това, бе.
The airport is right on the coast, and the view of the ocean is stunning. At least that's what my databases tell me. Again, I'm just a robot. I hope you like the RX-7, because you'll be driving it again during this challenge. Except this time, she'll be waiting for you all modded and upgraded. You've seen traditional Japan, now it's time to enter the modern age. Be prepared, the contrast is stunning.
То направо реши да ме пуска тук на някакъв дрифт. Добре. Ще дрифтим с Mazda RX-7. Чудесно.
It's me, Hinata. Incredible, you did beat Hayato in that Toge duel. I knew it. There's something about you. Hayato is one of the best racers I know. Kudos. And now, welcome to my playground, the drift track. Drifting was born in Japan. That is where you'll find the biggest drifting scene and some of the best drifting spots, of course. Like, the Ebisu circuit is one of the most famous places in the world for drifting. Designed by drifters, for drifters. Who knows? Maybe Motorfest will get you drifting there someday. Feel about my modded RX-7? Tougher yet still elegant? That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting history, it also brought modded cars to another level, among many other things.
Как се блъсна, бе?
Come on, you're almost done. Push that beauty to its limit. You have my permission.
Май съм готов иначе, ама... То трябваше да направим само 20 000.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead. Drifting is a popular racing style in Japan, but
Това е
drag
баски
racing also gets its
патъмница.
fair share of gearheads. There's a drag spot set up not too far from here. This runway is one of the best places to drag race on the island. Warm up your engine and don't blink. This will be a quick one.
Я да видя тук с каква кола трябва да карам. То сега ще напусне на драгове. Айде да пробвам сега един драг. Тук сме с GTR, който е направен за драг. Така, добре, разбрах как се пускат скорости. Леле, това дигна 470, бе, ти лут ли си? И багов Нисана 470 вдигна. Втори рън. Но даже този път съм с 22 стотни по-бърз. Леле, още по-бърз. Добре. Даване тук експириенс, пари, някакви части.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. We can't really get a taste of modern Japanese car culture without some proper urban racing and seriously modded customs. The streets of Honolulu at night should set the perfect stage for these final races Motorfest has prepared for you. Prepare for a wild run. The pack hasn't shown you all their moves yet, and I believe they're ready to put on quite a show.
Някой беше минал там с 590 и нещо, бе. Той бас с каква кола е бил. Така, тук ще трябва да карам Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 10 Black Knight Edition. Добре. Хайде да видим.
I bet this is what you were waiting for when you
О,
signed up for
това
the Made in
състезание
Japan
с
experience.
обиколки.
Out of this world customs owning the city.
Well, you got your wish. Everybody's car is on top of their game, especially your new ride, Toji's Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X.
Yeah, Toji's the craziest customizer of us all. He loves his cars big and mean. Impressive.
The Evo X, or previously known as Concept X and Prototype X, is the final form of the
Леле,
Lancer
какъв
evolution.
скок има.
It's the most technologically advanced Evo ever.
Another JDM gem. You're welcome.
Toji would say it's the best of them all.
Идват, идват. Изкъртих тук целия град. Стълбо е, мълбо е.
Do you know that the Evo X doesn't have a legit reverse gear? It has two forward gears working together to make the wheels rotate in the opposite way. Cool, huh?
And that's how you save on weight.
Precisely.
Айде, финала.
What a race! That Motorfest crew knows how to throw a party.
Don't get too excited. You're just a host in that fantasy.
Watch out. Hosts can be dangerous, Mrs. Abernathy.
Hey, I got that, ref.
Nerds, both of you.
А, къде остана този финал, бе?
The finish line's just a few seconds away, guys. It's now or never.
Добър вечер, добър вечер.
With a special Toji custom. And you just show
Добре
your
си
Toji
дошъл на
warriors that
стрима.
car.
Айде, пак взех някакви части. Филтри, екота, мекота. Обаче не знам защо
Good job, driver.
като трябва да карам на някакви състезания, не скарам личните коли, ами
Last event, right there.
ме дават
You'll be
някакви
racing
да
amongst the
карам.
whole pack this time. So we got you covered with a special car. Have fun.
Така. Сега тук ли е следващото състезание? Но сега трябва да карам с тази супра от картинката. Raijin Edition.
Newbies playing hard to get. Hold on.
И това как мина покрай оня с мазата. Точно на косъм. Те с обиколки.
All right, driver. This is the final race. All together this time. You guys ready?
You bet.
Okay, you've got talent. This is getting interesting. It was a pleasure showing you around, my friend, and you definitely fulfilled your end of the bargain.
True. Didn't get bored, not even once.
Yeah, okay. You kinda did a good job.
There's clearly a spot for you in the group whenever you decide to come to Japan for some more action. Looks like you got yourself a special car for this race. What a ride.
Courtesy of the Motorfest, I presume.
A pumped up Toyota Supra A80. Solid choice.
Couldn't be more appropriate, actually. The Supra was specifically designed at the time to rival most of our cars, Skyline, NSX, or RX-7. And that customization looks flawless.
Pretty cool. But remember, nothing beats the R34.
Funny way to pronounce NSX.
Shinjuku style, huh? Well, we'll see about that.
You gotta admit, it feels just like Tokyo.
Well, I guess they did do a pretty good job capturing the vibe of our streets.
Надявам се тази супа да я спечеля. Харесва ми.
buddy didn't get to drive Haya's MX-5.
Fair point.
Who knows? Another time, maybe. There's still so much about Japanese racing we didn't touch on.
Are we talking, guys, or are we showing our new member who the top dogs are in this pack?
Did you get that, driver? He said let's punch it.
Haydi pardon.
This was major
Драпнахим
win
с
for you.
17
Great deal
секунди.
of adrenaline for us. Awesome driving.
Congratulations, driver. You've ascended a step closer to being a Motorfest legend. A new reward is waiting for you within the activity menu.
Някакъв левел дигнах. 208 000 пари направихме.
It's time to reap your reward. Your vehicle is ready for you to claim.
О, това е на 9 км някъде.
Hi there. Welcome back on this side of the Pacific. We've got one last surprise for you, driver. Let's head back to the container. That journey through traditional and modern Japan was outstanding. What an incredible car culture. Spirited, stylish, unrestricted. We hope that playlist was everything you hoped for. Hawaii and Japan have a lot in common. Building this experience for you has been amazing.
О, това тук... това е слалом. Ще мога да го мина, бе? Минал го, ама... Не... За малко да падна.
Speaking for Hayato and his friends, I I can tell you that they had a lot of fun. You clearly went way beyond their expectation. Being able to go toe-to-toe with these guys on their terms and ultimately come out on top. You rock.
Къде то све с това се дърпаме ли, какво правим? Леле, тук е изтървах завоя, бате.
Enjoy driving that Toyota Supra we lent you for the final event? I'm just asking. No reason. Waiting for you all along. The Toyota Supra A80 Special Edition.
Наградата би трябвало да е тая Супра. Сега ще видим.
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver.
Добре, с това плейлист съм готов. Добре, ако продължа тук в Япония да карам, има и още допълнителни награди. Но дайте да караме тук сега. В Хавай малко с някакви джипки. Добре. Тук ни обяснява, че ако си купим цялата игра с една година някакъв пас, ще имаме всеки месец по 2 коли. За този месец колите са това Dodge BMW.
To present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. But I'm not going to tease you more. I'll let you discover what you're going to experience through the next video.
Аре, отивам сега в Хавай. Ще се кара с някакви джипки, най-вероятно и някакви мускули, тъй като гледам това клипче.
You're in for the Hawaii Scenic Tour. To the next
То
objective.
маймо... Чай сега. Това е наблизко и тук на 50 метра.
Since your arrival.
Ще отида с супрата, после ще сменя на формулата. Да пробвам формулата как върви. Макар че тук тия пътища не са много за формула. Леле, какви са тия въртележки тук, бе? Тук ще се кара с Ford GT. С обиколки е пак. On this brand new Motorfest circuit. A bit intense, isn't it? But no pressure. The key word here is exploration. You don't have to win to move on to the next race. Enjoy the ride. Victory's just a bonus here. And while we're here, let's start with a guided tour of the Motorfest grounds. Everywhere on this track, you will feel the Hawaiian connection to elements. Look at these sharks. They mark the entrance to the water Върви
area.
обаче това Ford.
You can see the sand playground on the left for you to practice your off-road skills whenever you want. Warm and vibrant like Earth, here comes the concert zone. This area is all about getting together and enjoying some great music. You know this volcano, it's the car meet. Social hub, custom shows, main stage stuffs. You already got the drill, right? tribute to the last element, air. This is also where you'll find the drift track, first arena of the Drift Experience playlist.
Тук как се изхабих нитрото. Ама нищо. Май в това Хавай пистите са някакви много измислени. За сега в Япония ми хареса най-много, като че ли.
Our Motorfest Ground Tour is coming to an end, but I still think this was a little intense for this playlist. Why don't we start the real Hawaii Scenic Tour with a more relaxed journey around this amazing island? You'll get a real guide this time, I promise.
При обиколки 4 минути и 6 секунди. Добре.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead.
Сега сме на 10 метра.
Born and raised, he knows these lands like the back of his hand. He loves sharing the culture, history, and beauty of Hawaii. First journey to the east, between seafronts, mind-blowing mountains, and wild waterfalls.
Леле, аз къде отидах, бе? Като се занимавам да минавам това Старвакси евента. Добре, тук ще караме с това Volkswagen комби. Що така са го писали? След като е... Как се казва, що е Volkswagen? Не беше транспортера, не имаш някакво друго име. Ама това е някакво, вижте какво е. Мини. О, има някакъв с мотор.
Easy, bro. No worries. You can just call me Keola. I was told that you needed someone to show you around. I'm more than happy to share a story or two along the way.
Но този скок сега да не се пребием тук.
You might want to to take some pictures of these places, yeah? No worries. I asked Motorfest to take some pics for you. Just cruise and enjoy the ride.
Да, ще ми е трудно да ги мина. Ей, бас, тъкмо ги настигам и се блъскам някъде. И ето пак.
The design on this van, that's the kind style. He's a local street artist that always sets the mood for the sandy beach over there. Saved on board. We'll catch some waves later on the North Shore. Get the biggest waves. For now, enjoy the landscape. Take a look at the island over there.
Първия са 6 секунди ма води.
Hawaii, or the Hawaiian archipelago, was said to be pulled up by the magical hook of Maui. That's what
4
my
секунди.
Puna told me. You can believe it or not.
Много гадно заела този бус. И аз ги настигнах, бе. Ама този спринт е много дълъг.
An epic hotel, unfortunately destroyed by a hurricane. The palm trees that line the road is pretty cool.
Бягай, бягай.
Grabs you for the first pick.
Някаква снимка ми направиха. Това май 215 му е максималната скорост на този бус. Я да го видя вътре. Вижте го вътре. Те са огледала, вижте как са ги направили. Замъглени са някакви. Не се вижда. Не се вижда назад. Двеста и 17 дига най-много.
Another landscape, another photo. Ko'olau Poko. Nah, Nikia. Just another mountain range? It's actually part of a volcano. We're going that way. Easy, easy. It's been sleeping for 2.5 million years now.
Аз чак сега забелязах, че на този
This
микробус
is the beast sand,
обортомера му е до
Kane
10
Old,
000.
land of resources in ancient times. Pretty developed now. Check it out though. Not a bad place to live, huh? Oh, check out Manoa Canyon. That's my favorite part of the trail. Cliffs with waterfalls, so peaceful. Right time to recharge your mana.
Ще отиде към 8 минути. Това състезание. Айде.
I know an ice cream
7
shop.
минути и 34.
Take a break and relax.
Бас е спринта много дълъг. Поне направих почти 20 000 експириенс. О, тук ми даде редки части.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event.
О, това е чак на 5 км. Добре. Чайте да сменя с колата. Но първо искам да видя на тази супра какво може да я направим. От към кастомизация. Тия що са заключени, бе? Цвета е заключен. Visual части. Това какво е? Това тук са бибитките на колата. Апгрейди. Леле, тая кола с толкова си е 280 коня ли, бе? Не знам да слагаме някакви части. Искам да се пусна с друга кола да карам. Тук съм спечелил май някакви коли, бе. Това Ауди го няма аз. Audi RS5 Поршенци, Mercedes C63 S Coupe, TTRS. Може и да съм ги имал, но да не съм ги видял. Окътнец на коста. Някакъв фаворит не става. Не, тук имаше някаква формула. Ето е. Но това е 10 коня, бати. Дали ще върви това? Апгрейди. То на тази кола нищо не може да изпипа. Май ще кара малко с тази формула.
So how was your first ride of discovery? This is only the beginning. You'll see, Hawaii is full of enchanting buried places. For the next race, the weather is expected to be great. What do you think about a convertible ride in the backcountry? We have prepared a classic for you from a very famous German brand, the BMW.
Така как се блъснах мамка му.
The Bavarian manufacturer has always been a leader in the field of roadsters. From the 4 Series through the 8 Series to the M6, there is a significant number of models that have been turned into convertibles.
Формулата има нитрове вати.
We're almost there. Central Hawaii, the land that feeds the living.
Така, добре, тук ще караме BMW Z4.
E ha'i mo'olelo ana au ia oe. He ko'i ka mo'olelo. Pela e pili, ai ke kanaka I kono au a puni. E hui koke aku no, kaua I ke hoa. First pick.
Пак някакъв спринт.
I couldn't resist. These wind turbines are inspiring. Hey, hail, oye, que hoa. Or rather, how you doing, my friend? Whee! Now you hear. Might be nice to learn a few words besides alo. The top down on the convertible. Sunflowers everywhere. What a real weekend in the country. The island is dotted with crops everywhere. Sugarcane down south, bananas up north, and pineapples all in the middle. remember another legend I used to hear. All that you see came to be thanks to the god Lono. Oh, don't miss that left turn. Lono is the one who brings balance with the wet seasons, making this land fertile. Poetry. But get some sad parts. Oh, shall we? Smile. Nice. So,
Ne možaga da ma snima od
it
mene.
said that Lono is crying for the woman he lost, Kaikilani. Poetic. I told you. And all his tears make everything grow. Ah, I don't like bother you with too much. You are racing after all.
Ja, ovaj pat dosta im drpnaguje.
Check out those buildings. Got it. That's Honolulu.
Dosta dълги взеха да стават тия писти, ми се струва на мене. Айде, пак вдигнах левел. Отключим, май някаква кола ми даде.
What a win! The first of many, I am sure. Let's go to the shore. You'll love the next vehicle. You know the serial version because it's a famous Ford, but we added a little touch of Hawaii to it.
Тук що не ма пуска, бе? Трябва да натисна Open. Добре. Да, ще карам с това Бронко. Форд Бронко. Това състезание ще мисля, че по-такова офроуд.
Oh, is that Ford Bronco made in Oahu? Ah, perfect. This is the exact car we need today. We go into the beaches of Waimea, where the mountains rise from the water. You know Waikiki? Sure. But there's another precious spot. Trust me. Let's take a photo of this spot. Perfect for surfing. We call that He'enalu. Everybody here surfs. Duke is the most famous. But long before that,
Десета скорост сме с 190 бат. Това Бронко изобщо не върви.
Even Lono surf, although he preferred to surf the heavens. Whoa, bro, look at this lava giant. Majestic. This black sand comes from that volcano. Trying to walk barefoot on the heat, it's like walking on fire.
Сега ще дадам рестарт. Ние разстартаме това. Win back ли как се казва? Мога да скоча, бе. Айде да скоча.
Try go take a look in this cave over here. Bruh, pretty mean.
То втория е зад газа не обаче. Айде бе, къде е финала? Направо ще заспа с този форт.
Oh, check the sea monster on your left. We arrived at Waimea, my favorite surf spot. The first wave, all you.
Ovo Epic Tires smo dali. Epični gumi.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. It was inconceivable to show you Hawaii without mentioning surfing. Kyola has his spots, but it's up to you to discover others. The island is full of them. All right, the next stop is a big one. Volcanoes.
Леле, като намаля рязко и като й дам повече газ и се занася. Няма да видят камерата от кокпита. Скелче така колко е яко.
Another element and enter the furnace. So you need a car that is also tough and powerful. Good thing you're driving the 1969 Camaro Z28. Someone once said that this car eats Mustangs for breakfast. It should definitely be up to the task.
Са 54 вдига най-много. Откъде ще караме с Камаро Z28. Хайде. Хайде на Камарото.
Ua lohe paha oi no pele ke kua. Ka wahine vela ena o ka lua. Nona ke kino kahe a vai. E a e ana I na ala me na ale. E mo olelo awane e kaua nona. How's it, friend? Hope you enjoy the cool water. Where we're going, the temperature is much higher. To the volcano. All the mountains around you are volcanic. Some are sleeping, but the others No need point you a picture.
Аре, как взех този завой? Исках да се лъзна, ама не се получи.
Boss Hoynes, Tele, she's the goddess of the volcano. They say the volcano's activity is the same as her temper. Sometimes calm, sometimes explosive. You're driving in a territory of a fearsome goddess. Definitely worth a photo. Tele continues to make Hawaii. Because of her, we can witness the process of creation.
Дръпнах им 5 секунди.
Might sound crazy, but volcanoes are a source of luck. Powerful and breathtaking giants that show us the balance of destruction and creation. Awesome. The rocky flows of a few seconds ago has transitioned to a wet and fertile land. This is what Hawaiians proudly call Kulaivi. Another difficult word, huh?
Много се забавих, мамка му.
There's a nice Japanese temple hidden there, but might be tough to stop. But let's take a picture. To keep it simple, Kulaivi is your homeland, a place that claims you, feeds you, and that you take care of.
Защо няма трафик, бе? Къде остана трафика?
In sight, well known for its surf and its prawns, obviously. It feels like the end. The Rainbow Bridge will make a perfect spot to mark the occasion. Smile.
Айде. Много сме близко до финала. Доста дълъг си беше този спринт.
Bruh, nice. I'm a fan of the volcano one.
6 минути и половина.
Great job, but the journey is
О,
far from
добре,
over.
следващото състезание е тук близо до нас. Чайте само да видя нещо.
You tasted the harshness of the West. Now I invite you to the
Haydi,
wilds of
yaz.
the North. Between sand, asphalt and mud, an all-terrain car is needed. So, here's our response. Neo-engineering, retro touch, wild attitude, all yours for this race, the Dodge Challenger SRT, cross-country edition.
О, тук с Challenger трябва да карам. SRT. Айде да видим тук какво ще направим. То с това SRT, обаче, като гледам картинката, някакви кални пътища. Маше е тегаво.
Hey, mina ka umo olelo puna hele. Aloha no. Kawaku kama.
То май е направено за офроуд.
Mahaka nao.
То е Dodge.
Ya nae. Kama hele. E lanai. Kama nao. A pili aku ko uka. Pua me ko kaipua. He pili ona mai kai. Ki aloha. Wild north this time. The less you ride on asphalt, the better you will be. A good start. The white sandy beaches of Kavela Bay. A serene treasure away from the hustle and bustle.
Малко трудно заигла.
A famous resort on your left. Perfect place to spot some honu. So what you think? We should leave the road for a bit, yeah? Check out some untamed paths.
Леле, как се изгърмях тука.
These jungles are some of the most unspoiled on
Мамка
the
ти.
island. Beautiful and unique.
Тоест, трябваше да не ме минава по принцип. Абе, що се занася тази шибана кола, бе?
Hawaii is more than 2,500 miles away from the nearest landmass. No forest in the world looks exactly like this one.
Леле, какъв е този път тука, бе, бати?
Enjoy the winding descent. There's a nice view.
Тук колко е кално.
You're about to pass right by the Laie Hawaii Temple, or at least behind it. That was quick, but we still got the photo. In the Kaipapau forest are great. I love how the sunlight breaks through the tree branches.
Още сме на 60%, бато.
Going sideways in the jungle. I've never seen a Dodge Challenger do that before. This one's for the gallery.
Тъпото е, че в тази игра не се чупят колите. Вижте как се блъснах, нищо и няма. Не се чупят. Това нема кеф. Поне трябваше да има някакъв външен демидж. Визуален само.
Ka'a'awa, the northeast beaches. Look, another volcanic beach. Bruh, becoming a specialist. There is still much to discover here. White, black, or green. There are literally beaches of all colors here in these islands.
Леле, какво става тук, бе? Едва му го карам това дочето.
Oh my god! That was a nice trip.
Почти 8 минути. Добре, колко време имаме още от триал версията? Още 2 часа и половина, хора. Значи още 2 часа и половина ще продължи стрима.
Maybe it's time for a dip. A powerboat designed by the Motorfest team is waiting for you at Lai Point. The Proto MK2, slick and agile.
О, това тук е с някаква лодка. О, заболяма газа. Състезание с лодки правим тук. Чак и лодките имат нитро.
Glad to see you're seabound. careful. It might not look it, but the way the buoys move, the sea is rough.
На хората лодките как вървят толкова много, бе?
It's time to prove your skills. These waves are not easy to navigate.
Аз съм 8 бати.
Full starboard. After that huge rock,
То така трябва да
there's
се
a
кара аз.
killer view of the eastern mountains.
Ах, май. Аз все едно съм карал на спирачка до сега. Затова не мога да ги мина.
On a Navy ship? You're brave like a true Hawaiian sailor. Not many know it, but 1,000 years before Columbus stepped foot on the Americas, we were already exploring a country bigger than Russia, Polynesia. The ancestral people of Hawaii found their way using the best kind of GPS, the sky and the stars. I'd say that made us the greatest explorers on the face of the earth. Right?
Тук няма скачам. Ще губя доста време от тези скокчета.
Because our wayfinding traditions help define who we are. Look to your right. We've come back to Kaneohe.
Айде, първи съм.
This swell must make fishermen happy. Taste the ama if you can. Simply
Следващото състезание няма да се очуди да е с самолети.
By the way, your boat is great, sure, but the next time, let's sail to the stars on a real vow.
Леле, какво направих аз, бе? Взех ли го този чекпоинт или? Ади зави, бе! Мамичката ти мръсна.
Another shipwreck graffiti. Port side! The cruise finishes at Manana, the rabbit island. Don't look for the rabbits though, none left. They were all moved to another place, like a farm or something.
Добре. С 9 секунди ги водя. О, даде ми части за лодка. Айде. Продължаваме напред да видим какво е следващото състезание.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one.
Що ме пусна с лодката? Следващото състезание е с лодка ли? Що такава? Леле, то в тая лодка нищо не се вижда.
The Motorfest has made a gift for a budding sailor. Look in your inventory. The Proto MK2 is now yours. What are we up to?
Плейлист. Не мога да разбера сега какво правим. Аз искам с кола да съм. Що ме пусна обаче с тая, не знам.
How about some elevation? You're about to take in the island from a whole new perspective. The sky. A tourist's dream. But you're no tourist. You're a pilot.
Това май 250 вдига най-много.
United States Marine Corps aviation legend. The Transport F4U Corsair. Immediate takeoff. Be warned, this veteran still got it.
О, стига бе, тук с самолет ли бе? Ще управлявам самолет. Ах, майка.
Welcome aboard. Ready for a little tour of the island from the sky? You remember the falls in Manoa Valley? Look, straight ahead.
Sana къде сме?
Honolulu in the light of the setting sun. By the way, Kaneohe must be great at this time. Head over the mountains and see for yourself.
Леле, той този самолет нитро има, бе, бате, килот ли си?
Look to your right. No lies here. The beautiful Molokai. The next landscape deserves a photo. A suspension bridge over the Kahana State Park. That valley leads to the ocean. There used to be dinosaurs around here, like 30 years ago. It was for a little Hollywood movie, but they were there, I swear. Be careful when you dive. You'll pick up speed. Welcome to Waiava, old seat of government, the area of old called Li Hue. You see that huge fruit? The city is the place of the famous pineapple plantation and its giant maze. You could come back here after our trip. This is where the Electric Odyssey playlist begins. Trees are scarce. You are back in the land of Pele.
Заболява пръста да натискам тук гъста.
That's the Keck Observatory. Go there when the sun's still low. You simply must immortalize this moment. Oh, mean. Bro, they got graffiti on the floor. That's news to me. Enjoy Kalailoa for a while. I'm afraid we're getting closer to the end of our tour.
Аре бе, къде остана този финал?
Pu'uloa, the most infamous bay on Oahu. You're gonna want a picture of this. Snap away. Let's start our descent and get ready for the landing.
Но трябва сега да кацна ли?
We're arriving in Honolulu, Last
Без
stop
да
of our
кацам
trip.
аз. Destiny 8000 ги направих вече. Айде продължаваме напред.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver.
Тук не искам да играя с самолета. Ще карам кола, обаче няма да е тая. Чайче как се сменях. И аз след това Мерцедес пусна. Някакъв камелеон няма ли бе? Не, това ма кеф как седи. Капака карбон мога го направим. Аз искам да се го тунингувам малко това Мерцедес. Айде карбонов капак. Предна броня. Тя е четвъртата. Раздувки има. Джанти. Няма много голям избор на джанти. Ние слагаме и тия. Така. Спирачните апарати могат да бъдете сам, огледалата могат да се сменят страничните, сам карбонови, праговете могат да се сменят. Слагам и това карбонов. Отзаре раздувка. Никакъв спойлер. Лип спойлер. Задна броня. Е така, с затъмнените стопове. Интериора. Сив. Тъмно сив. Вътре карбонче и така. Само че не знам стъклата откъде се затъмняват. Щеш да е яко да затъмним и стъклата, ама... Добре. Тук няма нищо. Ливарита. Апгрейди. Така. Я да я засиля тая кола, бе. Четиристотин седемдесет и девет. Тя какви са, бе? Епик ли? Къде пише какви са? Тя даже вдигат повече. Слагаме тия скорости. Компютъра. Тук има 661. Седемстотин 19 коня стана. Окачване. Ми 719 коня, 317 максимална скорост. Добре. Къде е сега следващото състезание?
You've shown your worth by flying the veteran. Now it will fly only for you. The Transport F4U Corsair is yours. A present from the Motorfest.
О, О, така ще карам Honda Civic. Type R.
Aue, pamehana maikala. How oli, mai no ke ola. Ualohe paha oi no Maui. Maui a piki. Maui a ho'opaha I kala. Maui nui a iwa iwa. E ole o Maui. Piha pono ai ke ao. I ka mehana o kala. Honolulu, gathering place. This is where I live. Choke things to show you. But we only have time for one race. So, how do you feel about going on a street art tour? Look at this building. It's like the town's welcoming you. You'll see a lot of them in town. All of them with its own style and meaning.
То как ма настигна такава?
Wow, you're driving in the state capital. Crazy. Pay attention. An amazing mural on your right, too. Kamehameha's art. 2 generations linked by Hawaiian culture. Beautiful. Chee-hoo. The race is getting crazy. Don't miss the next one. Remember Lono? That's him with Kaikilani, the woman he loved.
Леле, тази писта обаче не е направена както трябва. Какви са тия скокчета тук, какви са тия неща, бе?
Brad, check out these Hawaiian patterns. Celebrates the oceanic people and all of the great heritage and traveling across the great expanse. Made by my boy, another local, Corey Tong. Here we go again. The festival. I love what they've done here. Another gathering place. so blessed to be with you on this journey. I'm not saying goodbye, but instead,
Добре,
we
това беше бърз.
we'll surely meet again. The island is not so big.
Добре. Хора, и сега се връщам. Чувам само да пусна една вода.
Mic off.
Така,
Mic on.
сега на километър 6 караме.
What a trip! I don't see many other places that could top this island for the next Motorfest edition in my database. Anyways, now is all we should be focusing on. This Hawaiian festival is only getting started. Photos make great memories, but cars even more so. The Ford Bronco is yours, and it comes with a complimentary rubber ring for lounging around. You've earned it.
Кога ще взема от тук наградата, бе? Чакайте сега, май тук е битката. Едно vs1. Или това е наградата ли? Ето бе, комплит сме с този плейлист. Добре. Сега трябва да се избера нов плейлист. То нямам избор, трябва да се пусне тук на американските мускули. Тук мога да продължа, но дайте да видим плейлиста, защото имам още 2 часа. О, това е на доста далеч. Ще се сменя колата. Ще това се е надалеч. След ако няма телепорт. Дали има такъв тази игра телепорт? Няма. Това страва. И тия драксери трябва много да вървят по принцип. Но що не пише пък колко коня са? Карам с Мерсес.
Guessing games, the container you're driving to is your entry to the American Muscle playlist. In a few minutes, you'll enter the world of muscle cars. Beware, you may never want to leave. Muscle cars are more than just a 70-year-old car trend. It's an entire chunk of the American car culture. To tons of people, muscle cars are the epitome of what a vehicle should represent. Allure and power, with some crucial tweaks, and just the right amount of outside-of-the-box thinking. Cars in their fullest might and glory.
Леле, градско с 300.
There's no standard definition of a muscle car. They are sometimes described as American-made two-door sports cars with a powerful engine. But that's a little reductive, don't you think? Others define them by their V8 engines and rear-wheel drivetrains. The truth is, muscle cars are a philosophy. It's a creed more than anything else.
330 в града. Някакво да стане.
With such an aura, no wonder American Muscle is one of Motorfest's flagship playlists. Want to experience it for yourself? Well, good news. We're almost there.
Айде да видим сега с тия мускули. Как е? Къде? Мустанг. Мустанг, Кобра. Орел видях.
Dream. It's punch it or punch out. No way around it.
О, има пак 7 състезания.
What is next in line? Don't expect the first event to be a warm-up. Things will get tough real fast. But you'll be backed up by one of the festival's closest partners,
Леля, как се
Jim
блъсна по това.
Hayfield, a rock star among car collectors. That's not a figure of speech. Jim's an actual rock star who just so happens to own one of the greatest muscle car collections in the world. He's the person lending us all the cars you'll drive during this playlist. And he's got quite the lineup. No one's better suited to give you advice on handling these jacked up cars. So he'll also be in touch with you as you race. No pressure.
Парчак от пътя.
The tag's right there. A heartbeat, the song of a V8, music on. Turn up the volume if you dare.
Добре, тук ще караме Мустанг GT Fastback. Това състезание с обиколки.
Hey dude, you hear me okay? How's it going in there? Yeah, Jim here. I'm guessing you've been told I'll be tagging along. That is my car you're driving after all. All right, let's get straight into it. Rock on! I'm here because my boys at Motorfest needed the best possible lineup for this gig, and just so happens, I got the greatest models you can ask for in my garage. Here's the drill. I provide, you drive. That's one lap. Don't get shy now. Every car you'll use in this playlist are part of my personal collection. But hey, that's okay. This was my idea, so don't get all nervous about it. These ponies are made for rough handling. No matter how fast and harsh you drive, they can take it. And I've been told, you know your way around cars anyway. No sweat, just go. Whether you're a musclehead or you're just here for the Discovery Tour, it doesn't matter. If you're into cars, you're gonna love this. Just listen to that V8, like a chunky, down-tuned guitar riff. Another lap to go. You got the path memorized?
Това състезание обаче е бързо. Бързо се минава.
That place kind of reminds me of Jackson, Wyoming. I played there a couple of times. You know, feel good, small town kind of vibe, mountain ranges. I know, we're in Hawaii, but the mind wanders. Gotta say, I like the climate here better. That's it. Fire it up. Dude, you got it. These cars are meant to roll wild. That's what this playlist is all about.
А това като натисна, какво става? Complete. Какво стана сега, бе?
Until next time, driver. Let me know what I can do for you. Let's complete this playlist.
Готово. Нямаме нова локация.
You can't talk about American muscle cars without talking drag racing. The two are pretty much intertwined. Muscle cars became popular during the 60s. At the time, they were mostly rear-wheel drive cars made from affordable everyday vehicle bases, but equipped with powerful V8 engines from much larger machines. One of the goals in making such performance-focused cars was covering a quarter mile as fast as possible. Can you guess which motor racing sport is about going all out for that very distance? Indeed, drag racing. There's a strip real close. A proper try is better than 1,000 words.
Пак ли такъв мустанг ще караме тук? Тото е драг. Май. Надявам се да е драг. Драке.
Drag racing time. Don't overthink, just burn and fly. Right on. Well, now that was some run.
10 и 46. Можеше и по-добре.
Keep that gauge in the green zone. A good burn is essential here. Yeah, that was gnarly. Let's do it again.
10-308. О, перфект съм направил сменянето на скоростите.
Burn that rubber. You've got pipes? Like a backup singer in a metal band.
Теж да е яко да ги бяха направили с парашут да спират. Защото малко е нереално. С 450 км съм засилен и спира там за има няма 30 метра.
Great job, but the journey is far from over. Muscle cars are a call for freedom. Freedom to turn an ordinary car into a vehicular marvel, with a state of mind far away from luxury brand strategies and pricing. And the freedom you feel from actually being behind the wheel of said cars. A feeling deeply organic and yet intangible. But Jim should be much better than I am at conveying emotions. He's human after all.
Какво има, бе? Това синът какво е тук? Я да видя. Какво се намира тук? Да не се чупи тази врата и се влиза вътре. Не. Не знам. Пак ли Мустанг ще карам, бе? Сказаха с тези Мустанзи. Но това май е за време.
is one of those outrun type of events. Drive fast, hit the checkpoints on time. It's just like that rad game from the 80s. You digging the soundtrack? It's the spot, right? That's my mixtape we're listening to. Meshes well with the sound of the engines, you feel me? I couldn't put you through a muscle car ride without some proper riffs, could I? Are you getting from that Mustang GT? The thing about muscle cars is it's all about that optimal weight-power ratio, which brings top-notch performance, that sweet spot. Past this point, you're in for a serious series of turns. Make sure to stay on the road. Told ya, and there's more coming. But hey, curves are part of the fun.
Ще не стигне времето. Доста време направих.
Hang in there. Just a few more and you'll reach the finish line. You're out of the woods. Finish big. This gig's all gravy for you. Am I right?
Това сигурно като го мина и ще спечеля Мустанг.
Great job, but the journey is far from over.
Но има още.
Before moving on to the next freedom-infused event, we're going to make an extra stop. We have a little surprise for you. Although in this case, little may be a poor choice of words.
Май ще се карат.
Just head towards the
Ще
beach
кара
and
някакъв
you'll
монстър.
understand. We're real close.
Форд Мустанг, ама направен на Монстър. С обиколки има две.
So this is how it's gonna be. All right. Let's do this. Monster
Доста
trucks
трудно
need
завива.
monster beats. I've got the perfect hip-hop jewel for this crowd.
Леля, как се блъсна, мамка му.
This giant obviously won't handle like a regular Mustang GT. Lucky for you, this is a 2-lap race. You got 1 lap to find your footing and 1 to feed your opponent some dirt. Here comes the jump. Now let's crank it to 11.
Какво му стана, бе? Как така заби, баси?
Trucks popped up in the late 70s, mostly just for showboating. They only really became a thing in the 80s.
То как ме
Man, that
издуха?
decade truly was something. You made it through the first lap. Time to crush and destroy. Real American monster trucks are used in 2 types of competitions: freestyle stunt and racing. Given Motorfest's
Това
racing DNA, we
как ми се
obviously went
пречи
for the
майка
latter.
му смотана.
Cool move. Show me some more. Don't be afraid to use these banked ramps. Ready for takeoff? Yeah! Oh yeah!
Запазих се нитрото е там за ония скок, дет преди малко забих.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give
Принципа.
me... Ah, I forgot to rest. Monster performance,
Айде,
dude.
първи.
You put on quite a show.
Още около час и половина имам от триал версията. на монстъра даде някакви части.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. I hope you
На
enjoyed
6
that treat,
км
driver.
трябва да
This
карам.
playlist wouldn't be complete without a proper taste of the American showmanship. Now, back on track. We're heading north for a race through the swamp this time. Don't worry, you'll still be driving a muscle car. The Mustang GT from 2011 is waiting for you as we speak. Except this unit is custom made for off-roading. Jim's passion for muscle cars is not restricted to asphalt. That man would drive muscle cars on the moon if he could.
Абе, къде остана това дет? Се бях запътил, объргах пътя, нали? Насам е добре. Преди малко казах, че не се чукат колите, ама чукат се. Само визуално.
We're closing in. When you spot the wind turbines, it'll mean you have arrived. Your opponents are already there. Go on and join the melee.
Така. От тук пак някакви мустанги, направени на джипки. Добре, това е доста по-добре отколкото от монстърите.
Well, now, that little bulldozer you got there can face anything. See? You can trust me with that car. We finished prepping it like 10 minutes before you showed up. It is ready to gobble up every square mile of swampland if you ask it to. Second lap, keep up with the beat, stay on top. It's a 3-lap brawl this time. Don't waver. You can go full speed, through the mud, through water, through the weeds. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. Same goes for these ramps, flat out. All right. Water pond, don't think
Как nemam Bosnaka, to ne znam.
Ramp incoming. Make that Mustang jump like the devil is after it. Third and last turn of that swamp cruise. Go for it and don't be afraid to get your wheels dirty. Hold on to your saddle, cowboy. Yeah. That track's so good. Don't listen to me. Just listen to this and knock some teeth out. Straight line. Use that nitro. One more jump, and you're done.
Ajde, finala.
Standing ovation. Show's far from over, though.
Dobre.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event. We're keeping pace. The next event is just a few minutes away. A frantic race that goes from the
Там
coast to the
следващото
countryside with
състезание.
an unmistakable Californian vibe. Your next car is one of the most recent entries when it comes to muscle cars. The 2020 Mustang Shelby GT500. Your opponents do not stand a chance.
Да, това може да е нещо като дуел, това състезание. Не е дуел, някакъв спринт е.
Competition and a mean muscle car to kick everyone's butt. Come on, dude, bring the thunder. Man, I love that song. Hey, where's my guitar? Can't find it. Damn. rings. It's a beautiful scenic route. I'm getting kind of the same vibe from this ride. Kick-ass views and nice stretches of asphalt to let your mount run wild. The best things America can offer.
Jak sa podniesok tukaj. Zagubil dosta vreme.
So the Mustang Shelby GT500 is a bit on the modern side. Let me tell you, these cars have come a long way since their first appearance. Used to call them hot rods back in the 50s when greasers just started putting large displacement engines called big blocks in cheaper cars. The tech's evolved a great deal since then, but one thing is for sure, the same thrill that drove people to push boundaries back in the day is what's still driving us now. Straight across the roundabout. Don't bother slowing down. One final turn, enter the military base, and that's it. The boys are back in town.
Haydi, Corby.
This was a solid set.
Zemin.
Playing this good, and I might just become your roadie.
Няма ли да вдигна най-накрая левел? Малко не ми стигна. О, епик ми даде някакви части.
Great job, but the journey is far from over.
О, това май сега да си взема наградата.
We're going up now, driver. You got the toughest cars, so let's take them to the toughest spots. Face to face with the island's guardian. I'm talking about the volcano, of course. Remember when I told you Jim would drive these cars on the moon if he could? Well, this is as close as it gets. Once again, the Mustang GT specially tuned for off-roading is waiting for you. This car is your best chance to make it through that David versus Goliath kind of trial. See it in the distance. It's waiting for you.
Добре бе, добре бе. Не. Състезание. Обаче какво ще се прави така? Аз си помислех, че ще карам нещо за време, ама това пак с обиколки, такова състезание. Около вулкана, май.
Check out the mountain peak. Hang on, it's gonna get bumpy. Straight ahead, shoot for the stars. Hey, look at the stands on your left. Looks like you got some spectators. Let's give them their money's worth. Get ready to fly.
На кеф ме обаче тая писта.
That's right. That's one lap. Now taunt that giant one more time. What a badass shot. I'm getting flashbacks of my drives through Arizona. Good bunch of volcanoes there too. And long, winding roads that disappear into the horizon. Full speed on the descent, but save some of your nitro for the jump. Now, thrusters on full. And we have liftoff. Time for the killing blow. Right on.
Наистина ли го изсървах чекпоинта? Не го взех, ама играта не го... такова. Играта изобщо не го отрази. Ajde, вдигнах левел. Получих тук части за тази категория джипки.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead. I believe it is safe
Не
to say that
свършиха,
so
бе.
far this playlist is no picnic. You may even think that we've already seen everything there is to see about muscle cars, and assume it can't get more intense than this. Well, hold on to that thought. We're going for a ruthless showdown way above the speed limit and way beyond your expectations. Plus, it's a chance to see just how far muscle car customization can go and how cool it can look.
Така, я да видим сега това състезание какво е. О, скейти го това Мустанг, какъв е нацепен. Мустанг Shelby GT500 Tribute Edition. Надявам се, че ще върви. Само някакви мускули има тук. Айде, още един час има това правил.
Look at this eager herd of animals. This race is gonna get
Но това е доста бързо.
relax.
Мустангчето.
Machine is the best in the pack. Just keep your strings tuned.
Изтървах чекпоинта и има връща.
That's the power I'm talking about. Some serious curves are coming right off the bat. Eagle eye and try to keep your machine under control.
Тая кола в коя ли категория се води?
You're off the winding part of the road. Now you can let the supercharged V8 do the talking.
Но това waypoint как се бъгна. Не waypoint ми, където ни показва
Now, you
пътя.
probably figured out by now I'm a massive Shelby GT500 fan. But you're currently driving my meanest one, my special Jimbo Full Power Edition. That car is one of the highlights of my collection. Calls to me in my sleep, it does. And it doesn't take no for an answer.
Те бяха 7 състезания, това може да е седмото вече.
You're gonna reach the harbor real soon. Quickly closing in on the finish line. Don't you flinch now. Fire up your guns.
Ajde, kad je finala.
That was quite the show.
Ajde,
Now
us.
all that's left is the encore.
Так, лава. Каква категория се води, бе? Това ще разберем. Като ми даде някакви части. Стрите. Добре.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one. You now know muscle cars have been around since the second half of the 20th century, but somehow we've yet to get you one of the classic
Сега
oldies.
ще караме май с класически мускули.
Well, at Jim's request, we decided to catch you on the fly and save the origin story for the grand finale. There's an absolute classic heading your way. A grail among collectors and Jim's greatest pride, the Mustang Boss 429. Prepare for the centerpiece of American muscle car history.
Айде с дъртия мустанг да покарам.
This is our final show. Let's get loud.
О, с обиколка е пак.
You're driving my number one car, the star of my collection, the 1969 Mustang Boss 429. Name speaks for itself. One of the oldest muscle cars. Still one of the greatest too, honestly. Second lap, but no second guessing. Keep it real. The Boss is an icon. It shaped the golden age of muscle cars from the 60s to the early 70s. This was one of the top dogs. The age when these cars stopped being called hot rods
тя
or drag
дървета,
racing
кой ги
cars
сложи там,
and
бе?
became muscle cars. That's right. Even though the hot rodding mindset had been around since the early 50s, it wasn't until the 60s that the term muscle car popped up, embodying an entire generation's rebellious state of mind. that time, if you were into muscle cars or just into cars in general, the place to be was Detroit. Man. Ever heard of Woodward Avenue? A renowned street for car duels
Ваша
back in the
наградата
day.
после.
Third lap. Let's end this with a proper charge. Show them who's the boss. One more solo. Give the audience what they deserve.
Haydi.
Well, what can I say? You got the muscle car spirit in you. Actually, I know 2 words. You rock. Catch you later.
Сега май отивам да си взема наградата.
You've yet to claim your reward, driver.
Да.
The muscle car spirit can be described in many ways, but nothing speaks to it better than a head-on encounter with the chrome itself. I hope you've enjoyed this wild experience to its fullest. As much as Jim would have liked to stick around, his expertise and passion are already requested elsewhere. But he left a special note for you. It says, "Never thought riding passenger could be this much fun. Keep on rocking. P.S. Hope you'll dig the souvenir."
Давай тук наградата. Мустанга. А това не е ли оня бърза Мустанг? Я да го карах преди малко. Да, същия. Добре, хубава награда. Хубава награда спечели.
New playlist ahead. Let's go.
Нов плейлист има пак. Поп култура. Или поршета. Ще избера и това с поршетата.
A playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it.
Обаче искам, преди да започна да карам, да разгледам Какво имаме тук по картата? Шоп. Какъв е това шоп? Тук е с купуване колите ли? Той ги показва всички коли в играта. Акури. 3 акури има. Ариел. Астън Мартин. Аудита. R8. Някои от колите ги имам. Самолет има, Бентлита има. БМВ-та. 26 БМВ-та има. Това е готино, ама. Новото М4. Това пак цепи. Как се взима? Не знам. Нормално М5 има. М5 за дрифт има. М6. М8. М8 Competition. А то това е полицейско. Много М8 са вкарали, бе. Има и мотори, БМВ-та. Богатите. Богати болид. Леле, това е 1850 коня. Доста богатите има. 17. Ма тя май повечето са такива Широн. Диво. Карелаци. Такси има. Шевролет. 49 Шевролета има. Това Камаро много нацепено. Чак полицейско има. И тези симпали са много яки. Крайслер. 3 Крайслера има. 300. О, това е бахти сводническия Крайслер. Citroen. Това Citroena има. Creators. Една лодка. DMC. DMC Monster направен. Dodge. 30 Dodge има. Доджа, ама те от 30 доджа само 2, 3, 4, 5 модела. Е, това като от бързите и яростни доджа. Дукати мотори. Двеста и 5 коня мотор имат Дукати. Самолет. Фендер. Каква е тази марка, бе? 16 Ферарта, ама те се повтарят сигурно. И тук двете се повтарят. Едното е нормално, другото е за дрифт. Черси идеят, Форда има. Краун Виктория. И полицейския Краун Виктория, също така и лимузина има, даже са две. Такси. Тук 150 Раптор. Раптор Монстър. Фиеста има, раличийска, Фокус Арес. GT. Новия GT има. Новия GT като полицейски направен. И тук някакви дрифтачки. Forsberg Racing. Те тук са само някакви Нисани. Лодка. GMC. А, това е Хамара. Самолет. Още един самолет. Този самолет е 2000 коня. Два мотора. Харли Дейвидсън. Още един самолет. 7 Хонди има. Два мотора Honda. Хамър. И тая лодка има Индиан мотори. Infinity. Infinity само една класа вкарали. Ivory Tower. Какви са тия въшки, бе? Ягуар, 7 ягуара има. Тоест, те са 3 модела. Жип. И Кавазаки 10 мотора имат. О, 210 коня е това Кавазаки Ninja. Дали има жестко, бе? Леле, това е 1700 коня. Геймера. Жеското е 1280. Това струва 2 милиона 454 хиляди. Това колко струва? О, жеското е по-скъпо. КТМ 19 мотора има. Lamborghini 25. Контач, стария, новия. Диабло. Егоиста. Това Lamborghini за първи път го виждам. Сенза. Това също. Галардо. Елто. Това също за първи път го виждам. Сиана го знам. Терзо Миленинио. Това също за първи път го виждам. Урус има. Венена полицейски. О, Lamborghini. Лодка ли има, бе? Land Rover. 3 Defender. Lotus. Мазерати. Мазда. RX3. Така май не съм виждал. Мерцедес. 4-10 Мерцедеса има. С 63 купето. Това го имам. SL63. Ето само спортни мерцедеси има. И тук са по-класическите, нормални. Това го имам. GLC-то. Екса също го има. Но защо е толкова бавен стоков, не знам. SLR има. Няма много голям избор на Mercedes. Минитата сигурно е само този модел. Два са. Mitsubishi-та. Evo 8-9 дали има? Lady GT има. Eclipse има. FTO. Lancer 6 има. Десятка. Осмица и девятка няма обаче. Макларен. Nissan 29 Nissan има. GTR искам да си купя. Леле, то що е толкова коня, бе, 280. То се е добре. Не смото. То се е болен нещо. Няма кой знае колко много. Самолети. Пагани. Аз едно Пагани имам. Peugeot. Pilatus. Plymouth. Pontiac. Porsche. 32 Поршета има. Аз не съм много голям фен на Поршетата. Няма какво да ги гледам. Чакай, това го има, електрическото. Прото, тук е някакви формули. А това какво е? Род. Рам. Red Bull. О, това действен, какво не е, бе? Имаме тая формула. Рено. Откарали са 3 рендета. Ръв. Това е като Поршето. Салин. Шелбита има. Самолет. Спайкър. Тая марка е много добра. Много ма кефи. Много добра визия имат. Сузуки, Тойота. И така Тойота искам да се взема. Като напредна в играта, ама що са толкова скъпи тия коли. TVR, Vector, Volkswagen. Golf, GTI има. ID, Buggy. Комби. Ghost Hunt Edition. Рейс Туарек. Туарек има само. Мотори Ямаха, самолети. Името и с всичките превозни средства. Така. Тия коли тук всичките моите ли са? Да видя на формулата може ли да се прави нещо, ама не може от към външен вид. На тия лодки от към външен вид може ли да им се прави нещо, не? Май не може. Така. Добре, тук е магазина. Профил. Driver, Vehicles. Avatar Customization. Добре. Така са ми колите. X като натисна. Crew. Нямам тук приятели. Явно. Добре. Ядем тук Activity. Кой? Някакви 3 награди имам тук.
This month is going to be chock full of spectacle. 4 weeks of themed events featuring the land of opportunity. Tell the tale of America the only way it can be told. Driving wild and riding free. Muscle cars or movie stars, you're gonna need to race hard on every track to become a legend. Every week, there's gonna be something new to indulge in. Finish with a flourish and you might get to live out the American dream and win a prize. It's a chance you wouldn't want to miss out on.
Добре. Взех тук някакви 3 награди.
Let's see what's coming up.
Така, друго какво има, бе? Мапа.
Looks like you don't have any of this week's vehicles. Don't worry, driver. You can get one with the weekly bundle, or simply buy one in the shop. Remember, activities played with these vehicles will give an XP bonus.
Доста е голям мапа обаче. Хубаво са го направили. Може и те да се върти. Супер е. Тук са настройките. Само и тук на тия активити не можах да разбера много. Какво става въпрос? Тук са всички плейлисти. О, има плейлист с дрифт. Има плейлист само с лодки.
New challenges unlocked.
Site Activities. Добре, тук има още неща за минаване по принцип. Така. Айде да направя още няколко състезания. Имаме 15 минути. Още горе в дясно таймера. DMC ще трябва да караме тук. Аз нали избрах плейлистата с поршерата, бе? Що му пусна с бавната кола? Много е бавна тази кола. Бавна, ама им дръпнах с 5 секунди. Не заебва тази кола, бе. Едвам. Хайде, най-накрая финала. Става с умрялата кола. Да видим какво ще е следващото състезание.
The next one is bound to be breathtaking.
Имаме още 6 минути. Те сигурно скоро време ще я кракнат. Този път с Wrangler ще карам. какво ни върви това? Две минути има още.
All right, let's move to the next objective.
Сега ще изчакаме тук да свърши времето. Какво се бъгна това радио, бе? it. You free trial is over. Thank you for playing. Check out the story offers. Еми, драги ми зрители, стрима приключва тук. 5 часа имах да играя играта. Минаха тези 5 часа. И ако искам да продължа да играта, трябва да се я купя. Така че това е за сега от мен. Надявам се стрима да ви е харесал. Айде, чао от мен и лека вечер на всички.